Всем привет! Продолжаем наше средневековое путешествие по великой богеме. Великолепно, я бы сказал. Великолепно. Что я делал? Меня очень также смутило, что я как-то продул здесь, должно быть задание. Якобы в этой мельнице. А у меня его нет, и я не понимаю почему. Зато здесь задание сделал.
Hey, Kibble, are you playing or kipping?
Aye, just a moment.
You're taking your time, but you got a hope and fight for the stang. Spread it round a bit, man, why don't you?
That's none of your fucking business, sheep. Hey, what's that Doylem doing here?
Damn it. What the?
Calm down, Saints. I just want to chat.
Who the fuck do you think?
Which of you is Preng?
I'm your prank. What do you want here? And talk fast or else you'll get...
Fuck you, old man!
А что случилось? Что-то не понял, а почему драка-то произошла?
Hey, Kibble,
Hey,
If you're the leader of the Saints, I've come to see you.
Herrgott! How'd you get in here, horse son? Go back to where you came from.
Now, let me explain. I'm here in a matter of faith.
What are you blethering about? Are you some kind of priest?
I'm looking for Saint Anthony, and something tells me that I'm in the right place. I can offer you a good deal.
Ah, I see. So the Stripes sent a new yakka for this thing, did they? Well, there will be none of that. Get lost and tell Flach to go fuck himself.
I don't care what your deal is with the Tonys. I just want to make Vlach pay. That idiot gave me an advance, and I'm fine with giving it all to you. Then I'll get the rest out of him anyway.
Herrgott! You're not like them Stripes. This is a whole new tune. But I don't have that stang anymore. I sold it to Hansel.
And who the hell is that?
You've been getting answers for free, but for any more you'll have to pay.
I'm not going to pay you what you already got from Hensel. Spit it out.
As you wish. Hansel's a merchant, but if you want to find him, you're too late. He left with his cart for Prague not long ago. Now he'll be somewhere near Bilani.
I'll find him, though. Goodbye.
You can't just stroll around here without so much as a buy your leave. Get going right now. Huh?
Что это? Куда ты поехал? Парень. Парень, что ты делаешь? Парень. Что
God, a wedding dress. And with old dried bloodstains. Crime or a tragedy? Tough to say.
You can't just stroll around here without...
Ёкарный бабай. Кто это? Что у вас здесь в подземелье, блядь, творится? Че выйти ближе, где трупы? Мне кажется, это, скорее всего, работает. Что у вас вообще здесь в подземелье, блядь, творится? Где я? Да тот оружейник, который целый день был закрыт. Что это за подземелье? Какой-то. Что это за проход между подземельями, и никуда в другое место выйти не могу? Интересно. Гизарма у меня есть золотая уже. Набор броника мне на всю жизнь, наверное, уже хватит. Ну. Так, или это другой оружейник? Может, я и не того обчистил, обосрал? Нет, этого, наверное. А, нет, не этого. Я этого хотел. Этот просто под горячую руку попался. Сори. Еще прямо надо побежать. Утро уже скоро. Фигово. А что здесь я ворую? Основание здания. Как вообще? Основание здания. И свои эти контрабандистские штуки эти.
tonight. I'm sorry.
Вы хотели, чтобы я нахуй обосрался? Он меня не заметил или что, я не пойму. Основание. Мгм. Просто вода. Основание. 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 Все. Вроде бы. Где же у нее основание?
I'd at least leave you a groschen for that commemorative coin. I reckon that'd just make you angry.
Whatever. God be with you, sir.
Wondering when you turn up.
I need to...
But of course. And for how long?
I need...
Very well.
Let's talk about...
Look. Agreed then. Our bed.
Work...
Easy. You just...
Here we are.
Hey, my lovely. Zizka told me you found something out about Liechtenstein.
If only just Liechtenstein. I've only been here a couple of days, but I seem to know everything about this city and its sinful people. And about the Pope, the second Pope, Sigismund, Wenceslas, about the sickness of old men, the desires of young men, who I sometimes have to beat off with a stick. Simply everything. The tavern seems to be the fount of all knowledge.
You'll have to tell me more about the sinning part. That sounds interesting.
You youngsters are all the same, but work before pleasure. After we find Liechtenstein and free Cape Bon, we'll see.
I'll look forward to it. But anyway, about Liechtenstein. Anything new?
Well, there might be something. One of the girls I talked to told me her sweetheart frequents some nasty alehouse. And one of the regulars there recently started buying drinks for the whole house. Which is suspicious, because this fella is practically a beggar. Goatskin, they call him. They asked him where he got the coin, and he boasted that he was spying for some rich lord.
All right. That sounds promising.
Of course, it doesn't have to be Liechtenstein, but there can't be that many rich men who pay spies. And we have to start somewhere.
That's true. And you've spoken to this goatskin fella?
Not yet. I was rather hoping you'd do it. That grubby alehouse is a bit too wild even for me.
Well, if it's too wild even for you, maybe I should be worried.
Well, at least you don't risk being groped by a bunch of lewd, stinking miners.
Well, it's only to be expected after all.
Excuse me?
I mean, I'm sure they don't see nice women like you very often.
Naughty boy. You just make sure nobody robs you there.
Does this place have a name?
I'm not sure if it's a name, but the locals call it the Hole in the Wall.
I see the owner's got a sense of humour.
Unfortunately, I don't think it's a joke. You'll find it in hot print. There's no other alehouse in that quarter.
So, goatskin in the hole in the wall. I reckon I remember that. I'll go and check it out.
Before you go, I wanted to ask. Nobody ever told me why we're actually looking for this Liechtenstein fella.
He might know where they're holding Capon.
I'm sure lots of people might know that.
But Liechtenstein's on our side. At least I hope he still is. You never know these days.
But who is he? And why is he in Kuttenberg?
He's a young noble from Jobst's council. His family have domains in Moravia and Lower Austria. He's here to gather information about the enemy for Jobst. And judging by how important it was for Istvan to find out where he is, he's a real thorn in their side. And they're out to get him.
So we're getting involved in noblemen's schemes again. That means trouble.
I'll do my best not to get us mixed up in all that.
Sure you will. But it can't be helped. There's a war on, and we have to fight. Watch out for yourself, Henry. I have a bad feeling about that district.
You're not the only one.
I'll be right there!
Aye, the beer's got to flow.
Так, сейчас заплатим штраф. Точно не знаю за что, но... Я много чего украл, много чего сделал.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
А где у них мэр? Интересно. Как-нибудь на карте отмечается вообще? Шукарь.
God bless you, sir.
Excuse me?
Так и не открылся, да?
My respect.
Excuse me?
Gepriesen sei der Herr.
Master Menhart, the sword is at the town hall.
Wunderbar, Heinrich. Let's go right now. It will not take long before the Kuttenbergers hear of this.
Sure, I'll go with you.
Natürlich. Just do not forget to pretend you are surprised.
Я удивлен. Кто так долго грустит?
Fucking thieves. No, no.
can't take it back now. We'd look like fools.
Na, was haben wir denn hier? I see the Kuttenberg Bruderschaft has made a challenge to combat. So, I see you have endlich worked up the courage to face us in public.
There's no need for mocking, Manhart. We've made our challenge, as you can see.
Wunderbar. Das freut uns.
Genau! We accept your challenge.
Well, since we've arrived at this point, listen up. It's time to put an end to this bickering. Besides, it will only benefit our town if the best of the sword-fighting masters takes charge here. So, whoever emerges as the victor of your tournament shall win the right to lead the sword-fighting brothership here. That will bring a just close to this whole affair.
Bei allen Heiligen, you have decided wisely, Fridush. It will be seen that it is we who were right from the start.
No way! You can't do this, Fridush. We set up the sword-fighting brotherhood. Stay out of it.
You said yourself that we shouldn't go against the will of the council. And Friedrich here is a councillor, isn't he?
You keep your mouth shut, you thief.
Calm yourself, friend. It's not such a big deal, is it? We'll compete honestly against these Germans, and then we'll finally have peace from them.
All right, Nicholas. Let's show them Deutschers how we sword fight here. Because we ain't afraid of no one. You want combat? You'll get it. 3 members of our brotherhood will fight with 3 of yours. Each will have a bout with all 3 opponents, and we'll see who wins the most.
Du Schwindler! You know there are only 2 of us.
I agree with Emeram's proposal.
Kein Problem, Arne. We also have one promising student, nicht wahr?
Richtig. I'll fight on Menhard's side.
Gut, Heinrich. Gut.
Ah, just what you'd expect. Menhard making pacts with fucking thieves.
Was sagst du?
Just that. Your little sticky-fingered Heinrich broke into our sword-fighting hall.
I'm no thief, and I won't be called one. Take that back.
Or what? You'll steal my weapon and then challenge me to a duel?
You're telling the truth, Emeram. I heard about it too. Nevertheless, the duels will go ahead with longswords. But, because Henry committed a dishonorable deed against the Kuttenberg Brotherhood, they shall be allowed an advantage. The Kuttenbergers may fight in halberds and steel helmets, and the Germans will face them only in gambesons.
Es ist nicht gut, Menhard. Es ist ungerecht.
Moan all you like, Deutscher. You deserve it.
Keine Sorge, Arne. Wir können es schaffen. Agreed. Komm, Heinrich. We must prepare for the Fechten. So, Heinrich, we will engage with these Kuttenbergers. Endlich! Danke. You arranged it for us. Aber schade that they have seen you doing it.
I'm sorry, Menhard. I did what I could.
Так. А кто меня заметил-то?
Henry, good morning.
Morning, Catherine. I see you got your beauty sleep.
You tease. Oh, I'm all disheveled.
My respect. Touch me again and I'll break your arm.
Enough. I give up.
I don't know what your
Come now.
Oh,
Не помогло никак.
Come here.
Greetings, friend.
God bless you.
How are you, my friend?
I'm well, thanks.
I'm celebrating today, you know. There's been healthy.
What's his name?
Well, what?
All right.
Mike. And wouldn't
Aye.
work? I mean, bollocks. How about
Perhaps. You too.
my friend?
Морг.
At your service.
Я хочу, чтобы с меня обвинение как-то ушло. Каким-нибудь-то образом.
give you for it.
Sure. I tell you, and you dob me in.
Excuse me.
My respects.
I'm thinking of buying a robot.
Ладно, так подеремся.
Schönen Tag.
Master Man,
Let's
sure.
Ладно, так и оставим.
Na? So.
There's no
Well, listen. Besides, so that
No.
don't forget about Menhar. After all,
I'll remember this.
calm your.
All right, Nick. Because we had three.
I
Kein. We all.
Richtig.
Gut, Hein. Ah, Wasser.
Just that.
I'm no.
Oh, what?
You're never the but the good and the isn't
Mono. Keine so. Komm, Hein.
Так, всех запинаю.
So, Heinrich. We will engage with these Kuttenbergers. Endlich. Danke. You arranged it for us. Aber schade that they have seen you doing it.
I'm sorry, Manhart. I did what I could. Is it going to make things difficult for you?
Yes. The Kuttenbergers will have light armor, but we must manage it. I am more disappointed that they will now know of our kleine Deceit. Aber nichts. We can only restore our good...
You can count on me, Manhart.
Genau. But first, we must make you one of us and accept you.
All right?
Nein, nein. You must only take an... You must show that...
Surely that's not necessary. After all.
Naja, you are right, but you fought well. Yes. So, we can receive you into our...
Manhart.
Certainly. Let us go somewhere more... Each new member must pay for acceptance. But in your case, since you have helped us, I will relieve you of that obligation.
Danke, Manhart.
And now, the oath. Arne will be the witness.
I will be honored.
Kneel, Heinrich. Hör gut zu. Do you solemnly swear that you shall act honorably and justly, and that you shall not bring shame upon your name or mine, or bring disgrace to the sword-fighting Bruderschaft, that you shall defend and adorn the reputation of the Bruderschaft and its rules, and that you shall heed my word in these matters, that you shall diligently train in the art of the Langschwert, and not allow yourself to be shamed in combat, that you shall thus act for the greater glory of our Bruderschaft and our martial art. Place your hand on this sword and swear.
By our good King Wenceslas, I do so swear.
Stand as one of us. Heinrich, I hereby name you my student in the art of sword fighting.
All honor to you, Heinrich. It is good that you have come among us.
And now listen to your first lesson, and always remember this principle. It is not important to strike, but to strike and wound.
I'll remember that, Menhart.
Gut, Heinrich. I shall make a great fechter out of you one day. Let me know when you are ready. We will get to work and...
Да хоть сейчас.
Menhart.
Ich verstehe, Heinrich. We must face die Kuttenberger honorably. So now we wait for the situation to calm down.
Ну ладно.
You silly doggy.
Slowly. Nice and slow. God. Go! Go! Quick! 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 Go! Whoa! God! Whoa!
bumpers know what they're getting into. They get it.
Ka! Ka! Quick! Quick!
So, this is the road to Billiny. Now just to find Hensel and that damn Stang. Oh, whoa. What's that there? Could this have fallen out of the cart? That blood is absolutely fresh. I'll look further along this path.
Ну, вроде сюда.
Whoa! Interesting. A heavily loaded car recently passed this way, but why did it leave the road? An abandoned cart. Those robbers couldn't have got far. Of course. The cart's empty, the horse nowhere to be seen. Just the harness. And a trail of blood over here. Where does it lead?
А куда он ведет?
This'll probably be poor old Hensel. Didn't even bury him, the swine. And the main thing is, they took that damn standard. Search. Search. Could that mill be hiding something? We'll take a closer look.
Calm down, Pavlena. Someone will certainly come.
Glorious
It's not
and
far from the
blessed
village.
Virgin, Our
I'm
Lady,
afraid-
our mediator,
What have they killed
our
him?
intercessor.
I don't know what they
ask
want,
for mercy from your
But
son.
if they only
to thy
bound
son,
us, it
commend
can't be
us.
so bad,
To
we'll
thy
see.
son.
Thanks.
The good Lord himself sent you to us.
Be quiet. Those men outside are capable of anything.
Fuck, they attacked us, those bastards.
They killed him. He's dead.
Do you have anywhere to go?
Aye, we'll run to Malishov, to my brother-in-law's.
Wait here, Miller. I'll take care of the robbers. But if I'm long in returning, run.
Hold on, what's your name?
I'm Henry. Henry of Scallop.
I'm Herman. If you get them, I'll reward you. And Henry.
Now you're gonna get it. Attack! Everyone, get over here! You're mine! I'll get you!
Alert! To arms!
Hey! Everyone! Now you're gonna die! Oh!
Show your stuff!
What are you doing to him?
Do it!
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker.
Давай.
Damn. Poor girl. They raped her and then strangled her.
Может, не надо было всех убивать? Я бы хук варит нашел.
All the bandits are dead. And the mill is yours again, Miller.
I don't understand how you were able to take care of those filthy bastards so quickly. Are they truly dead?
Aye. Every last one of them. They deserve to suffer a lot more for your son's death.
God, you're an angel in the flesh. You must have been sent to us by heaven itself. I thought they were going to kill my whole family.
Fortunately, that didn't happen. So you can go home now, Miller.
God be with you, Henry. God be with you. I am greatly indebted to you. Here, take this. You saved my family. And if you ever need to, stop by any time. See you later, my friend. Are you going to do what... talked about.
Aye, of course.
Silly doggy.
Aye, almost done.
Ты не можешь Хугвард поискать, парень?
You said I did. What are you talking about? Well, I understand. In that, the rich. So you'll teach me. What is it? Do you know it? No, let's get.
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
Search. God, the mill hands. Oh, they've been chopped to bits.
Да уж.
Wait, everything's over now, is it?
Look what I have for you.
Пиздец.
Go!
Whoa, whoa. Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners now and at the hour of our death. Amen.
Quick!
Ka!
О, королевская селедка наконец-то. Я ж думал, никогда не настанет этот момент.
My respect.
Good day.
Same to you.
Here you are, you thief. Stop that horse and surrender.
Easy now. I surrender.
I've got it in for you. You've been loitering around where you shouldn't have, and I've received reports that don't think we're idiots. You'll pay a fine.
How dare you accuse me like that? Like some ordinary peasant. Do you have any idea who I am?
Oh, I apologize, my lord. I must have made a mistake. Let's just forget about this.
Are you shitting me? What a way of making groceries.
Пиздец, блядь. Я тебе все равно это все сопру.
Watch out, there are thieves about. You have a kind master, eh, much? Weather.
Don't think I can't see you. God be with you, my friend.
Greetings to you too.
Running again.
Все? Все забрал.
Be careful.
What's the hold-up, innkeeper?
Curry. God bless.
I've come about your St. Anthony.
Aye? How'd it go? Have you got our stang?
It's like I'm invisible or something.
Aye. I got it back. Here's your Anthony in all his glory.
By Christ, it really is our Tony. A little scratched here and there, but in one piece. You helped us out a lot, Henry. The Pitman Shoot Fest will be in a few days, and we'd have had a right basin without it.
It was none too easy, I can tell you.
You saved the good name of our St. Anthony pit. Here's the foy we promised. You handled it well.
Glad to be of help. The next time, keep old Tony well locked up.
Thanks. Come by sometime. You're always welcome on our table, bonny lad. God be with you.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Are you starting to regret coming? I'm sorry.
You read, kidder.
So how's the mod?
God be with you, kidder. Ah, there's a bit of fash. But come with us to the tavern tonight, and we'll talk about it.
Окей.
Greetings.
Ну хорошо, ж свистел.
This one's gonna need some more work. That looks like it's almost done. Oh, finally.
Look what I have for you.
All done. This is sharp enough as it is.
Вообще не туда пошел. Понял.
Believe me, it keeps me up at night. But I just can't give it back right now.
I apologize.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself.
I brought you the axe.
Not so loud! Did anyone see you? If I have any problems because of you...
What are you afraid of? How could anyone tell that that missing horseshoe is in the axe?
Well, in one like that, certainly not. Nice work. Here's the coin. And you know what? try and stop by and see Master Eldris, the local founder here. You might learn something new from him. Thank you, Henry. My father would certainly be proud of my work. Yeah. I'm sorry.
Welcome. I'd like to... There's no time... What's new? Nothing much.
I'm sorry.
Hey, where's that beer?
Menhard. Wunderbar. Let us go. It is high time. We put an end.
Сейчас пизделей нам раздадут.
Today, 2 sword-fighting brotherhoods will match their skills. The Gutenberg Brotherhood, led by Master Nicholas.
Glory to Gutenberg! Kick those Germans' asses, Emmeram!
And the Frankfurt Brotherhood, led by Master Menhard.
It is an honor to be able to show off our skill in front of the whole Gutenberg.
The reason for these duels is the dispute over the right to run the local sword-fighting hall and the associated brotherhood. The local brotherhood was founded by Emmeram the Butcher and his associates. What they did not know, though, was that King Wenceslas had tasked Master Menhard to do the same.
The king ain't here, Emmeram is! The Brotherhood belongs to the Gutenbergers!
And since King Wenceslas cannot resolve the dispute, the town council ruled it shall be decided through a duel. So, the matter shall be settled before the eyes of the council, as well as the burghers of Gutenberg and God Almighty.
A wise decision by the council. Let the best master lead our brotherhood.
The duels will be fought with long swords. The Frankfurt Brotherhood will fight in light armor. However, the Gutenberg Brotherhood will be granted the advantage of the halberd, because Henry here present aggrieved them with dishonorable behavior.
Armor or not, we are the better fechters.
You got a lot of nerve for a young pup.
Enough of this. You will have the opportunity to face off soon enough.
Each dueler will face each on the opposing team, and whoever beats his opponent twice wins the duel. The Brotherhood whose members get more victories will be declared the overall winner. As is the law, all the necessary armor was lent to you from the town armory, and you must fight in it. If there is anything wrong with the armor, you can fix it with any of the repair tools you'll find in the armorer's tent. And in case someone gets seriously injured, the bathmaid will give them the care they need. Or Father Tobias will perform the necessary rites.
But I do not think it will come to that.
Now that everything has been made clear, swear before God. You will fight fairly, justly, and respect the judge's decisions, as well as the outcomes of the duels.
Das geloben wir, im Namen des Vaters, des Sohnes und des Heiligen Geistes.
By God Almighty, we so swear.
All the requisites have been satisfied. Therefore, let us proceed to the first duel. Master Menhard, against Lindhart, the cobbler. Contenders, get to it! We defended us!
По-моему, минус сапожник.
End of duel! Today's first victory goes to Master Menhard. Let's see if he can keep it up, or if Linhart can even the score. Get ready for the next round. For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin! We defended us!
What was that?
My, my. He's handy with that thing.
Keep your distance. Long come.
I'm sorry.
What a magnificent strike!
Bad luck.
End of duel! People of Gutenberg, behold! Master Menhart proved his mastery! He defeated Linhart for the second time, giving the Frankfurt Brotherhood its first victory! Moreover, Lady Fortune has a difficult task in store for Linhart. Because the lot drawn determined that the next fight will also be his. This time it's Henry who will face him on the side of the Frankfurt Brotherhood. Cheer for both fighters. We'll shortly see which of them will best his opponent. Let your steel ring. Fight.
Well, I'm not paying for it. My, my. He's handy with that.
That's skill.
Так, я не пойму, что там прервалось. Я отравил этого своего?
Contenders, forward! Henry, your villainy disrupted the court dispute, and I therefore ban you from participating. But because you have broken the law as one of Menhardt's duelists, you're...
Простите. Нельзя отравить, короче, да? Травить не будем. А воровать будем.
What? What do you think you're doing?
Henry.
А, нет, это на бростве меня поймали, понял?
Ready? Go for it! We defeated us! You son of a bitch! I'm surprised the other bloke's still standing.
Главное ничего не испортить.
End of duel! Today's first victory goes to Master Menhard. Let's see if he can keep it up, or if Linhardt can even the score. Get ready for the next round. Let your steel ring! Fight! Henry!
Нет, я понял, что отравить могу, так что пойду отравить. Гениальная мысль.
Ready? Fight!
Так, ну, теперь этого тоже ограбим, потому что, не знаю почему. Ну, всех ограбим, потому что я всем недоволен.
End of duel! Today's first victory goes to Master Menhard. Let's see if he can keep it up, or if Linhardt can even the score. Get ready for the next... next round. Contenders, forward! End of duel! People of Gutenberg, behold! Master Menhart proved his mastery! He defeated Linhart for the second time, giving the Frankfurt Brotherhood its first victory! Moreover, Lady Fortune has a difficult task in store for Linhart, because the lot drawn determined that the next fight will also be his. This time it's Henry who will face him on the side of the Frankfurt Brotherhood. Cheer for both fighters. We'll shortly see which of them will best his opponent.
Oh yes, that ointment of yours is now they only ate the
Let your steel ring! Fight! End of duel! Lady Luck is certainly not on Linhart's side. Henry wins the first duel. Swordsmen, get ready for a new duel. Let's see if the winner can keep it up. For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin.
I feel quite hungry!
End of duel. Henry showed Linhart who's the better sword fighter again. That makes the second victory for the Frankfurt Brotherhood. Let's now proceed to the third duel. The Gutenbergers will be represented by Emmeram the Butcher. Give him your support, and we'll see if he can do better than Linhart. Because his opponent will once more be Master Menhart.
Why don't you take on a young apprentice?
No, I can't. I said I'd do it. And Henry of Skalitz won't be running away from any more fights.
Contenders,
Careful.
get to it. Duel! You saw it with your own eyes, good citizens of Gutenberg. Menhart's skill is second to none. He wins again. Can Emmeram still manage to defeat him? We'll soon find out. Ready? Go for it! End of duel! It's finished! Not even the illustrious Amaram could withstand the German master's sword. The Frankfurt Brotherhood thus has 3 wins already. None for Gutenberg so far. Two swordsmen we haven't seen yet will now show us their skills. Arne the German will face Master Nicholas. Soon we'll find out if Nicholas can secure the first victory for the Gutenbergers.
Перебухал мастер. Чутка. Будем надеяться, помогло мое зелье.
Contenders, forward!
Че, его он убьет? Случайно, типа, да? А если в доспехах был бы, не убили?
Watch out. He's coming round. Zum Teufel.
And the victor is... Nein!
Mit der Hilfe Gottes. I will continue.
You're brave, but foolish. This will not end well for you. Yield.
Niemals. Arne does not yield.
This Gefecht is over. You win.
You acted with chivalry, Master Menhart. But intervening in a duel is a breach of the rules. There is no choice but to disqualify you from the tourney.
Да ладно, я всех раскидаю.
How does it look?
He's badly shaken up, but that should improve in time.
До свадьбы доживет.
At first, I thought I'd have to send for the priest. But he had more luck than sense.
Was ist mit deinem Auge? Siehst du meine Hand, Arne?
Nein.
The good news is the blade missed his eye. The bad news is such a blow to the head can cause many different problems. I hope in time he'll get his sight back in that eye. But I can't say for sure. In my experience, it's in the Lord's hands.
Send for the best physician in all of Kuttenberg. Schnell! I will pay alles.
Rest assured, Master Menhard, we will send for him as you command. I am sorry that the whole affair has taken such an unfortunate turn. I will pray for your companion's health.
Danke, Friedrich. But what about the duels?
Beruhige dich, Arne.
Yes, that's what I came here to clarify. However, I expect on account of Arne's injury, your brotherhood has forfeit the fight.
Nein, Menhard. Du musst keep fighting.
As Arne says, Menhard and me can continue.
Heinrich had recht. I want to duel Nicholas.
I understand your wish, Menhard, but I can't grant it. You've been disqualified.
Scheiß drauf! I will fight Nicholas, and you better get out of my way, Friedrich!
I'm warning you, Menhard. You swore to respect the results of the duels.
Verdammt!
Listen, Nicholas has defeated Arne, and Arne is in no shape to continue. So all 3 victories go to the Kuttenbergers. Menhard, you defeated Emmeram and Linhard, but you can't duel Nicholas. So 2 victories belong to you, and 1 to the Kuttenbergers. The only one who can still fight for you is Henry. He already defeated Linhard, so the score is 3-4 in favor of the Kuttenbergers, with 2 duels left.
Hold on, Friedrich. Arne could duel, but it's clear he wouldn't win. So all the victories here belong to the Kuttenbergers by right. But the only thing preventing Menhard from fighting is your decision. Otherwise, he's at full strength and ready.
That is true.
We swore we'd respect outcomes of the duels, but since there was no duel between Menhard and Nicholas, there is no outcome. So neither side can claim victory.
Wise words, I must admit.
The way I see it, both sides have 3 victories, and I have 2 duels left.
That sounds right and fair to me.
All right, so be it. So if Henry beats both Emmeram and Nicholas, you'll get the overall victory.
Gut, Heinrich. Fight for us. You are ein guter Fechter.
Also, Heinrich, our fate and our honor lies in your hands.
I won't let you down. You have my word.
Well said.
Вообще
I'll be
босиком
waiting
стоит.
for you in the arena, where you'll face Emmeram. So get ready quickly. Hear ye, hear ye! Arne the German can't take part in further duels due to his injuries, so 3 wins go to Gutenberg. The Frankfurt Brotherhood has won 3 rounds. But so has
Реально босиком
Gutenberg.
стою.
Master Menhard cannot duel against Master Nicholas, since he's been disqualified from further rounds. Their duel will not count at all. That leaves us with only 2 duels left. In the first, Henry will now face Emmeram. Contenders, Forward!
My word, that was some monster how.
End of duel! Henry put on a great show and won over Emeram. Even Arna's severe injury doesn't seem to have broken the Frankfurt Brotherhood's resolve. Let's see if Henry can keep it up in the second round. Ready? Fight! End of duel! Look at that!
Бухать надо меньше.
Henry remains unbreakable and undefeated. He defeated the Butcher again. That's another victory for the Frankfurters. Good citizens, wise counselors of Gutenberg, it is time for the last duel. Here, Master Nicholas will take up his sword again to face none other than Henry. The current score is 4 wins for the Germans and 3 for Gutenberg. If Henry can win, the match is over. No time to lose. Get to it.
Death! You're no match for me!
Yield.
Подонок.
Didn't see that one coming, eh?
I'm surprised the other bloke didn't stand it.
Stick it to him!
Give him what for!
End of duel.
Bravo!
Unbelievable! Master Nicholas is defeated. Henry is now in for a really tough fight. I can see that Nicholas is burning with eagerness to get revenge. Here comes his opportunity. Contenders, get to it. End of duel. How incredible and truly unexpected. Master Nicholas is defeated for the second time. Was it the doing of luck, or did Menhart make Henry a true swordmaster? Either way, victory and glory are Henry's. All of the duels we should or could have seen today are over. Now, all that remains is to settle the very matter that inspired the duels in the first place. I invite both brotherhoods to step closer. Revered counselors, righteous burghers of Gutenberg, lend me your ears one last time. 2 sword-fighting brotherhoods have clashed before the eyes of God as well as yours to demonstrate their skill and settle their dispute. And it was a spectacle beyond all expectations. The Frankfurt Brotherhood secured 5 victories against the Kuttenberg Brotherhood's 3. The right to run the local sword-fighting hall and to teach the art of the long sword thus falls to Master Menhard of Frankfurt. That was the task entrusted to him by King Wenceslas, and Menhard has duly defended his claim. Thus is it settled before witnesses and by God's will.
It's just like Friedrich said. The council is in agreement on this, and we'll instruct the scribe to enter the proper records of everything at the earliest opportunity.
Let this dispute be thus justly settled, and let there be no further enmity between you.
Thank you, Friedrich, for finding justice and for overseeing the matter so wisely. We would like to invite all good Kuttenbergers to come and learn.
Fuck! We built the sword-fighting hall with our own money. You can't just take it from us.
As for the money you invested, you'll be duly compensated for your good service to the town. I shall see to that. And I'd like to remind you that you have sworn to submit to the outcome of the duels. Don't forget that.
I won't forget this, Friedrich. I'm done with you.
Heinrich, let us leave Meister Metzger with Friedrich and go to Arne.
Menhart, I had word sent to Master Torwart to expect you at the apothecary shop on Tarmac. He's also currently hosting the famous physician Sigismund Albicus, so Arne will receive the best possible care.
Hab vielen Dank, Friedrich.
Good day, Meister Menhard. Oswald Torwart, Magister at your service.
Gut. Arne hier braucht deine Hilfe. Und schnell.
Beruhige dich. I know everything. Herr Albicus, the physician, is already upstairs preparing all that is necessary. In just a short while, Arne will receive treatment fit for a king. Rest assured.
Gott sei Dank, Herr Oswald.
Tell me about your fight before Albicus gets ready. Rumors spread like wildfire, but they have not yet reached us at Tarmac.
Letztendlich lief es ausgezeichnet. We won dank Heinrich here, and our claim was recognized. Heinrich fought for us, and fortune stood by him today. Der König himself would be proud of him.
Genau, Heinrich. Glory to you. You have gerettet our heirshare.
And to defeat Meister Nicholas too? I have no words. Unglaublich, Heinrich. Ganz ausgezeichnet.
You know, Menhard, Henry of Skalitz is no easy mark.
I'm glad to hear that. Congratulations to all of you, especially to Henry, as word has it.
Gut. Gut. Jetzt noch wait until Arne heals, and then we take over the Fechthalle and die Bruderschaft. Heinrich, komm zu mir in a few days when alles fertig ist. What better place to reward you than there? And zwar richtig. You can be sure. And do not get too betrunken when you are celebrating your victory.
I will only go drinking when there's 3 of us. When Arne is all right again.
Good. We drink out of joy for my recovery, or out of sadness for my eye.
I'm sure it'll be the former.
Wunderbar. Deal.
Menhard, ich muss mich hinlegen. Ich fühle mich ein bisschen krank und schwach.
Of course. Menhard, let's get him inside. The quiet and a bit of shade will do him good.
Can I be of any help?
Danke. We can manage this. Bis bald.
Grüß dich.
I'll have a look at... Word about the price.
Why?
Greetings. Welcome, sir.
Show me your way.
I was glad to be of help to you, sir.
I'm sorry.
What a day.
What would you like, sir? Show me your way.
Keep an eye on your things. There's a thief on the loose.
Greetings to you too.
Lord be with you.
Would you... A word about the...
Aye.
А почему здесь закрыто? Не понял.
I'm here to...
Well, it's about time. Put it somewhere inside.
There must be some mistake. I'm not delivering anything.
What do you want, then?
The innkeeper sent me. He said you're looking to hire someone.
He's not wrong. I was afraid nobody would turn up. Who might you be?
Henry of Scallis.
I'm Betty. I run the place.
I'm guessing business isn't great.
Everyone has to start somewhere. Once I've got the place in good nick and up and running, it'll be the best establishment in the city. I need you to bring some things from Grund. And while you're there, find my wagoner Martzek and bring him back as well. He went there before you and he hasn't come back yet.
What do you want me to bring back?
You know, a bit of this and a bit of that.
You're not telling me much.
Curiosity killed the cat.
And what if I told you to forget it?
You wanted a job, didn't you? I promise you won't regret it and you'll enjoy...
I need to know...
You're a bit strict, eh? There's some girls who are going to work for me waiting in Grund. And your job is to go and collect them.
Absolutely. Who's Matzek?
The wagoner I hired for the job.
Why do you think he...
Matzek's a bit odd. Superstitious. He once didn't set foot out when you meet him.
Are you sure he'll...
He's bound to be sitting in a tavern. He used to steal...
What's in it for me?
A decent bit of corn.
It's a deal.
In the meantime... Then...
А что там насчет купальни еще можно спросить?
What is this?
A bathhouse.
Looks more like a house.
Watch your mouth, bath. What more could... Do you...
No.
Sometimes. For the girls, mainly.
then this place will be right up your street. When this place opens, I'll have the
What is this?
a bathhouse.
Looks more like...
What bath? What? Where?
How did you...
I
You grew up?
I was Marish.
What does the head wench do?
Just about everything. Takes care of the business. Pays the girls. Anything that needs doing, basically.
And he left it to you? Just like that?
Aye. Marish didn't have a proper family. And I'd been here since I was a nipper and knew the ropes. I'm the only one who stayed with him. Even when the money ran out and the bathhouse fell into disrepair. So of course he left it to me. He was a good man. God rest his soul.
What do you plan to...
I'll do the place up and reopen it.
That won't be easy, I reckon.
I've coped with worse things.
How come it's so run...
It wasn't always like this. Old Marish used to say, Betty, this place has to shine, and everyone must find what he's looking for here, see? Except he wasn't good with money. So he ended up broke, and then everything went downhill. We couldn't even afford herbs for the baths. People stopped coming. The girls left, and the old man fell ill. For a while it was just the two of us, and then he died. So it's up to me to get this place back on its feet.
Понятно.
Are there any other bathhouses in the city?
Aye, there's one, but I wouldn't set foot in it.
How come?
Because it belongs to Adam, the bathkeeper, who always used to treat us like dirt. Just because his bathhouse is in the center, he thinks he's God's gift. And what's more, it was him who badmouthed us. So people stopped coming.
He was just getting rid of the competition, eh?
Yeah, but I'll show him what...
Ну так, если интересно погрузиться в историю купальни, то интересно. А почему не прямо, а вот так? Ну ладно. И вот здесь наискосок.
They're going to cut down the old oak at the crossroads.
Oh,
Huh? Greetings. Hey, do you have any spare change for a beer?
No.
Fuck you then. Asshole. Ah! I'll rip you to sh- ah!
It's on your grave! Fuck! Another one!
Надо было дать мелочь. Может, что-то было бы. Ну ладно. В следующий раз дам мелочь.
gaffer bought one for everyone.
What's going on?
They took the treats our gaffer brought us from the market.
Treats?
Honey cakes. We didn't pilfer anything from you. It was us that...
But he always buys 3 for us to share.
We had to do everything ourselves because you overslept. So nothing for you.
It's your fault you didn't wake me up. On purpose.
As they say, lad, there's no spoils without toils.
Exactly.
But you didn't wake me up. On purpose.
So what? You're a big boy now. Wake yourself up. Stop squat, forget the cakes, and get on.
I'm not. Let's go.
Hey, what about my...
I sod the cake. Do some work before the 3 of you get into trouble.
Oh.
Stop now, for God's sake.
I'm sorry. Fucked up.
What can I do for you?
I have to wake up earlier.
What's new around?
Nothing much, really. If you're looking for a job...
What? You're covered in blood, my friend.
I'm looking for a matza.
Who's asking?
Relax. Betty from Kuttenberg sent me. She said you were supposed to bring her something, but instead you're still hanging around here. So she wants to know what's going on. If you need help, I'm your man.
Thank God you're here. This job will be the death of me. Everyone thought it was suspicious that I was driving girls to and fro.
Do you mean the girls you were supposed to deliver to Betty?
What girls do you think I mean? Getting them there is not that simple, though. A wagon full of girls is suspicious. Everyone watches, and then they remember your face.
Are you afraid of something?
Who, me? No chance. An honest man has nothing to fear, does he?
We're driving girls into town. Nothing wrong with that, is there?
It's just with my face. Everyone wonders what pretty girls are doing with a bloke like me. On top of that, I had a dream. I dreamt I was stopped by soldiers. And soldiers are bastards. They treat you like dirt. Like in the Potovits, they stop every wagon and check what's on it.
Even if we're stopped, so what? We're not carrying anything we're not allowed to.
Just as you say. Nothing we're not allowed to carry.
Even if there is trouble, I'll deal with it. I've dealt with worse.
We haven't done nothing, have we? And if anything happens, I don't know you. Never seen you before in my life.
Where are the girls? Let's get them on the wagon and go.
In there. The whole tavern knows about them. I don't want it to look like I know them.
Well, you get the wagon ready, and I'll go and get them. I was sent by Betty, the bathkeeper from Kuttenberg. Do you know her?
Aye, we know her, sweetie. What can we do for you?
She said you're supposed to work for her, and I'm supposed to escort you there.
Well, about time. We've been stuck here for ages and there's no sign of anyone. So far we've had to make do with some local customers so we can pay our bill. Who are you, handsome?
Henry of Skalitz.
Well then, Henry. Can we go now? I don't want to spend another moment in this shithole.
Where do you know Betty from?
We met by chance. We were sitting in a tavern, complaining about our jobs. Before that, we was in a bathhouse in Backwater, the same as this one, and it wasn't nothing good. Betty heard us, and there and then she offered us something better in Kuttenberg.
All of you?
That's right. She said she had big plans for her bathhouse. But the main thing is it's the city. Nobody in their right mind would say no.
Are you girls going to work as bathmaids?
What do you think we're going to do?
I don't know. I thought maybe...
What? we might want to join a nunnery. Ha, no chance. We're all experienced. We know what the job's about.
The wagon's waiting. We can get going.
You don't mean that dodgy old geezer's wagon?
Yeah, that's the one.
He's right suspicious. Are you sure he won't leave us in the lurch somewhere?
Relax. I'm going with you.
Just as well. I wouldn't go anywhere with that old fart on my own. Did you hear that, girls? We're going. The city awaits.
Не пей, служи, котеночком станешь.
Here, Mutt.
Поешь. Зато с пакетом все съела. Я думал, там армия женщин. Здесь всего 3. Ну, скорее всего, разбойники нападут какие-нибудь.
Rich customers. That's the main thing. I'm sick of villagers asking if they can pay later.
Rich and gentlemanly.
That young lad who's escorting us. I bet he lives there. Maybe he'll tell us more.
Aye. Ask him then.
Why me? You ask him.
Типа, я не слышу.
Sir?
I'm not some lord. Just call me Henry. What do you want?
What's it like in the city?
The city's big and beautiful. Everyone there is living on the pig's back.
You're having me on.
No, I'm not. You'll see for yourself soon enough. It's not like in a village. Everything's a lot bigger.
And the fellas? Are they all bigger as well?
Never given it any thought.
Pity. Do you work at the bathhouse as well?
No. I have other business to take care of. I'm just helping Betty out for now.
But I expect you'll be coming to see us, though. Won't you?
You read me like a book.
If I knew how to read, I wouldn't be working in a bathhouse. But I have other talents.
I'm sure you do. Otherwise, you wouldn't be doing what you're doing.
I'll gladly show you my talents if you come and see me. Actually, I wanted to ask you, well...
I find it hard to believe a girl like you can be shy.
Right, there's no point beating about the bush. Are you more into tits or bottoms?
Is that what you lot talk about all the time?
Don't change the subject. I want to know.
Не знаю. И то, и то.
Definitely breasts.
I knew it. Why are you a tit man?
What can I tell you? Breasts are nice. That's all. Never get tired of them.
Go on.
Well, I don't know what else to say. Don't give it much thought. Right, if I had to explain, I'd say nice breasts and nice eyes are the best combination.
And you wouldn't know which to look at more, eh? Hear that, girls? He's a tit man.
А что, пизделей никто даже не дал? Интересно.
Here I am.
How'd you like my new girls?
The girls are very sweet. I couldn't have wished for a nicer journey.
I knew you'd hit it off. I expect you didn't get bored on the journey.
I certainly didn't. What do you want to do next?
There's still some tidying up to do inside, and then we've got to get the word out.
Betty, what a lovely surprise. I see you're doing the place up.
Nice to see you, Adam. What can I do for you?
I came to see how you're cleaning up the pigsty. It's hard to believe. It's the same building.
Right. You've had a look. Now get lost.
Is that any way to treat guests? What would the old men think?
I don't think we've met. I'm Henry.
Oh, pleased to meet you. I'm Adam. I run the only bathhouse in the city. Come and take a look when you get tired of this pigsty.
Do you need something?
I just wanted to discuss something with Betty.
What if I don't want to talk to you?
It'll only take a moment.
If you don't want me here, I can go.
Yes, thanks. No, wait. Stay here. At least you'll hear the offer I have for Betty.
What offer?
It won't be anything special. Adam just came for a quick look around. He has to be going again.
You're wrong. I'm here on business. Betty, we're old friends, and I'm worried about you. I'm offering you help from one friend to another.
Don't make me throw up.
Running a bathhouse requires expertise, money, and courage. But you, Betty, you have none of those things. And that's why I'm offering to take you under my wing. I'll buy the place. All of it, including you. You can still be the bathkeeper, but the bathhouse will be mine. What do you think?
I'm not interested.
Come, come. I haven't even told you how much I'm offering yet.
Not even for a golden goose.
You don't have to answer right now. Think it over. Sleep on it. Just imagine. We'll do the whole place up. I'll sort out a permit, some proper girls, and furniture.
I said no.
What a pity. And it would be an even bigger pity if someone made a mistake and you lost everything. Just imagine. The house burns down and you find yourself on the street with the girls. What then? That's not what the old man would have wanted.
Get out! Fuck off out of here, you piece of shit! How dare you even mention him?
Now, Betty, anger isn't good for the heart. You're not as young as you used to be. You need someone by your side who knows the ropes.
Это он так подкатывает.
Get out right now!
Pity. A real pity.
You alright?
That fucking whore son.
What will you do now?
I'll show him I can manage just fine without him. My bathhouse will be so great that everyone will forget about his.
How do you want to do that?
I'll throw a party that people will remember for as long as they live. I'll invite the whole city, and everyone in the district will be talking about it. And that scumbag will tear his hair out with envy.
Wow. I must admit you surprised me.
Thanks.
Why did you yell at him like that?
Things have gone downhill since he got rid of Marish. Have I told you about him?
You have.
Marish was the original owner of the bathhouse, and Adam can't get out. When Marish started to have trouble with his health and with money, that fucker did everything he could to get us closed. He spread nasty rumors. He tried to...
And now he turns up out of the blue and offers to buy them.
He wants it all for himself. He tried once, and then he saw to it. We ended up...
How can someone do that?
Adam knows people on the city council.
A big opening.
But I don't have a crier to spread the word around the city. So, I was thinking, would you help me?
Me? A crier? I thought you needed a special talent.
Bollocks! You just need to be able to shout.
It doesn't sound too...
That's what we have. The name of the bathhouse is already decided. It's going to be called the Kingfisher.
I like it.
Now for the
Да,
rest.
точно нравится.
We need a good opening line.
We'll be...
We have to get them interested. Come to the Kingfisher. the new bathhouse. It's like nothing you've ever experienced.
I like it.
That's sorted then. I'd like to go back to the start again. That's sorted. Then we have to recommend our services, so people know what they can look forward to.
You have to praise my girls to high heaven. That's the main thing.
So openly. I thought those services would be more secret.
You have to find a clever way to say it.
Что такое нога?
We have services for every customer. Do you want to be bathed in rose oil or shaved by a barber?
Anything you wish for, and much, much more.
I like it. Now the next bit. How do we end it?
That's obvious. We invite them to the opening party.
Be sure to come and see for yourselves. You'll be kicking yourself if you don't come.
You'll miss out on the experience of a lifetime.
I like it. How does it all sound together? Come to the Kingfisher, the new bathhouse, like nothing you've ever experienced. We have services for every customer. Do you want to be bathed in rose oil or shaved by a barber? Anything you wish for, and much, much more. Be sure to come and see for yourselves. You'll be kicking yourself if you don't come. You'll miss out on the experience of a lifetime.
Ну, может быть.
I reckon it's good.
It sounds all right. Now go to the square and announce it. I want the whole city to hear that a new bathhouse is opening in Hoprink.
Where's the best place to try it?
The best place would be... Den Horse Market on Vinter Street, and the markets in Merchants Quarter. But do it during the daytime, all right? If you go around yelling at night, the only attention you'll get is from the...
Right. I'll go...
Come back when you're done.
Here I go.
Четверых хватит на всю жизнь? Так, надо переодеться, наверное. А, я и так не в крови. Или в крови что-то. Кровь. Вроде нет крови. Я вообще где? Не туда что-то убежал. Ну, вообще просто тупо могу одеться. Так.
Come to the Kingfisher, the new bathhouse, like nothing you've ever experienced. We have services for every customer. Do you want to be bathed in rose oil or shaved by a barber? Anything you wish for, and much, much more. Be sure to come this evening and see for yourselves. You'll be kicking yourself if you don't come. You'll miss out on the experience of a lifetime. The Kingfisher Bathhouse. Hot brink.
Кто-нибудь слышал вообще?
It happens. Just watch where you're going. Fine wares. Fruit, vegetables, mushrooms. Come and get some fresh mushrooms.
Sure. Do you want them? I need some handkerchief. Oh, people.
What are you doing here?
Come and take
Hasn't
your
been
pick.
safe around here.
Come to the Kingfisher, the new bathhouse, like nothing you've ever experienced. We have services for every customer. Do you want to be bathed in rose oil or shaved by a barber? Anything you wish for, and much, much more. Be sure to come this evening and see for yourselves. You'll be kicking yourself if you don't come. You'll miss out on the experience of a lifetime. The Kingfisher Bathhouse. Hot brink.
Fine wares.
Box for sale. Big strong box.
Wood vinegar.
I apologize.
А я нет.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
The city council has decided to help King Sigismund's army to keep watch,
Fountain?
so we can sleep
Where does the water
peacefully.
come from?
It has
Here,
therefore
in the middle of the
decided
city.
to collect food
Careful.
supplies from the city to send to our
Sir,
brave
come to the
defenders
Kingfisher,
that they may
the new
live
bathhouse,
better.
like nothing
Anyone
you've ever
wishing to donate
experienced.
something to the
We
army
have
can go
services
to the
for
town
every
hall
customer.
every Sunday.
Do you want to be
With a
bathed in
scribe will
rose
write
oil
down his name
or
and
shaved by a
his
barber?
donation.
Anything you wish
So
for.
you can be sure
And
that
much,
all the food
much
will
more.
reach its
Be
intended
sure to come this
destination
evening
without
and see
even
for
a
yourselves.
crumb
You'll
going
be
astray.
kicking yourself if you don't come.
Somebody
You'll miss
shall
out on
be
the
forced to share
experience
our
of a
food.
lifetime. The Kingfisher
The city has
Bathhouse.
pledged
Hot brink.
12 wagon loads of food.
You got a problem?
Quite right I do. Openly encouraging people to sin. What are you trying to... It's perfectly clear what's behind...
Is it forbidden?
Oh, don't pretend you don't know. Holy... And this is the main street. Have you lost your mind?
There's nothing wrong with bathhouses. They don't have to be sinful either. It's people who are sinful. A bathhouse is a place for cleansing the body, just like a church is a place for cleansing the soul.
Are you likening churches to bathhouses?
I'm just saying that there's a good reason for bathhouses. If we didn't have them, we'd be drowning in filth.
What about all the fornication that goes on in them?
And that's not the bathhouse's fault. It's the fault of the people who go there.
I know what you're getting at. I just wanted to warn you. It's not a good idea to drum up business near a church. God be with you.
Herbal brew? I didn't send you any herbal brew.
Come to the Kingfisher, the new bathhouse, like nothing you've ever
about the rats in your
experienced.
pantry, didn't
We
we?
have services for every customer. Do you want to be bathed in rose oil or shaved by a barber? Anything you wish for, and much, much more. Be sure to come this evening and see for yourselves. You'll be kicking yourself if you don't come. You'll miss out on the
Thank God.
experience
I
of a
don't want to be
lifetime.
burnt at the
The
stake for
Kingfisher
poison
Bathhouse.
because of you.
Hot brink.
rolled around in it.
Greetings.
In the island when I saw this cloud in the sky.
I apologize.
Excuse me.
My respect.
First you have to lay the ground.
Where's that beer? Jesus Christ be praised.
Greetings to you.
One beer.
Greetings, Franzi. How's it going in the mine?
Oh, we was hewing when a puncheon hit me napper. It's like black pudding now.
Of course.
Pour me one.
I don't quite understand, but I believe you.
Well, to hell with you. I'm glad to see you. It's good you came because Vlachia is a canny job for you.
I'm glad to finally get a word in. It's great you didn't leave us in the lurch and came back, Henry.
Oh, why wouldn't I? I'd love to have a beer with you. After all, in Skalitz, I grew up among miners.
How we, lad. Join us in the pit. It'll be a reet good change of pace.
Aye, there's half and chink in it. But you look like you'd rather have a weapon in your hand than a pickaxe, eh?
True. I'm my lord's protector, and that's done better with a sword than a pick.
Fair enough. But if you brace someone on the napper with a pickaxe, they won't be moving either. But let's get to the point.
Aye, it's a damn serious matter.
The most serious. War mining tradition.
Uh-huh. That smells like more trouble.
You proved yourself to be one of us, Henry. And that's why I'm inviting you to our traditional shoot fest. And that's not all. As the gaffer of the St. Anthony mine, by the authority entrusted to me, I offer you the honor of ganning with us to consecrate the Pitman's Stang. Tell me, do you accept the offer?
Unfortunately, I have no idea.
Winning, of course! The Poppingee's right round the corner, and our pit...
Hold your water. It's about the consecration of the...
We have to go around all the kirks and get them to bless war champion Anton Kaspar and see to that. But we have to protect him, so nothing happens along the way. So, are you coming?
Unfortunately...
Like I already... We have to go... So...
Well... How could I turn down such an honor?
Grand. Glad to hear it. Tomorrow morning, Franzi and our best marksman Anton will wait for you at the Church of John the Baptist on Hobrink. That's tomorrow now, and be there on time.
Хорошо, не провощил. Мне уже хватило провалиться однажды. Кстати, можно было бы посмотреть, да, на эту купальню.
What are you here for today?
I'll have a look at your wear.
Мясистая манька.
May God give you health, sir.
Halt! Step away from the door! Surrender at once!
All right. You caught me.
Damn
I
it.
surrender.
Don't think I know a...
Utter none. You'll have to answer to the no...
Oh,
Damn it! I'll have a look to see if I've been robbed.
I'm sorry.
Мне кажется, там что-то можно найти.
Huh?
Who is it? Huh? Who could have opened it? I hope nothing's missing. Damn it! Those doors should be closed.
Why am I on the ground? Shit. I've been robbed.
Who's that?
Nein! Hilfe! Hilfe!
Why is this open? There's nobody here.
Наконец-то. Думал, никогда не выберусь оттуда.
Hey! You can't walk around at night without a light. Do you want me to arrest you? Light a torch!
Ладно, без свалки.
You're always welcome here.
Greetings.
I'm with you.
Понятно. Так, идем тогда спать. И поутру там куда-то нужно будет пойти.
Christ, pardon me.
Excuse me?
Читаем. Покемарим часик. Просто по утру мы должны быть где-то. Не тут.
Henry, good morning.
Good morning to you too.
Have a good day.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time. New bench. Ours is all creaky, and I keep getting splinters from it.
Hey lad, good to see you.
Morning, Franzi.
God be with you. Good to see you.
Where's that fancy stang of yours, Franzi?
Anton there had it blessed by the local priest.
I am back, Maris.
What? You didn't even wait for me?
Don't worry. You're not missing out. We still have a long way and 2 more churches to go.
Ah, got it. A nice walk through town, eh?
Aye, you could say so.
You must be the champion marksman, Anton Kaspar, right?
That I am. And I swear as long as I'm shooting, the striped Tonys will never lose their competition.
Are you really that good?
Well, this year is just my 2nd competition, but I won last year.
Old Lazar used to be our top marksman, but his eyes gave out.
What if we run into those saints who stole your stang last time?
Luckily, their churches are on the other side of the tomb.
That may be, but their tavern's on the way, so watch your step, Maris.
Why do you consecrate the miner's stang?
It's a local pitman's tradition.
Aye, every year before the shoot first, the different pit teams go around to their churches. Like Francis says, tradition.
Interesting custom. We don't have anything like that back home.
Why, aye. Interesting, and sometimes a wee bit wild. We have to watch out for the saints.
Let's go, Maris. We can crack on the way. First we'll go to the upper church of the Virgin Mary, and then to the church of St. George. And we have to make it before dark. Otherwise, we're out of luck.
What if they actually hewed at the course down in the bottom road?
They got an opening, I read, but the windlass broke loose, so the carpenters have to make a new one.
Ah, it'll be a week before we can get hewing again. To hell with the pit. Better to hear some crack from you, Henry.
So, tell us, Mara, where are we going with that stang of yours?
You're cracking there like one of us, man. You'll be joining us in the pit soon, eh?
Need pit for him. He's like to break his arm with a kevil.
Aye, or ding his head on the rock, eh?
I don't understand you much, but as far as dangerous work goes, I reckon you two are experts, eh?
That's what this is all about, but every year before the shoot fest, all the pit crews get their stangs blessed in the churches, so the mound gives us silver and nothing bad happens.
And also for the shooting to go well.
I wonder who the Lord favours in shooting then, eh?
Why, aye, that's as plain as day, but the best shot, of course.
Are you a good shot, Anton?
Do you think Vlad would let him compete if he wasn't?
And what if Preng wins?
He'd have to be completely blind and crippled too. Yorg'll be weeping his way home like last year. And I'm not afraid of Gaffer Henslin from Gang. He may know how to shoot, but he's not the youngest and he lacks speed.
I don't know Henslin. Is he good?
Aye, he's not a bad bloke, but we didn't gang near Gang much.
Hold your water, Franzi. He's the one who convinced my pa about the new scene.
Aye, but the catch is, Henslin was right about that.
About what?
Never mind. We shouldn't be talking shop here.
Tell me more about your competition. What makes it so special?
What makes it so special? Why, we have the royal seal of approval.
Wait, you mean Wenceslas himself allowed you to compete here?
Of course he did. What's so strange about that?
Well, it just seems odd to me that the king would concern himself with the amusement of some miners.
It's not like that at all, but the charter grants us various rights on feast days is what...
Договорил.
Here we are, but the worthy father seems to be running late.
It's been quite a walk so far, eh?
Aye, and I was afraid the saints would be lying in wait for us.
Hey, bother. They've probably got other problems.
How do you mean?
Nothing. Just that you don't need to bother your head. And where's that local priest got to?
Who knows? Maybe still in bed, eh? Should we wait?
Maris, I've got an idea. A reet canny one. We have a bit of time, so we could get the saints back for pinching our stang and play a wee prank on them at their tavern.
What? I thought consecrating the stang was a serious matter. At least Vlach seemed solemn enough yesterday.
How we, man? We'll show the saints we're no feared of them. Vlach doesn't even have to find out.
I'm for it. The tavern is right around the corner, and there won't be many people there right now. But above all, Francie, no stealing.
Of course, we won't pinch nothing. On the contrary, we'll give them a wee gift for their tavern. Yesterday, I took 6 as braes. And I'll tell you, man, they're reetminging.
Aha. So it's not your feet that stink here.
Why did you take them, Buds?
Why, aye. Best thing would be to hang them from the window of the Saints' tavern instead of their banner.
That'd be a laugh. They'll know we've been there and yucked their pizzles good and proper. What do you think, Henry? Can you manage that?
Why don't you go there yourself?
Not at all.
And what about...
I know.
Fine.
Why, aye, here's the bridge.
Stop.
The pole with the pulley sticking from the loft into the...
Good luck then. When it's done...
Excuse me?
Certainly. Have no fear.
Как удачно, что я здесь был.
What was that sound?
This window with the beam. This'll do. What a sight. Six stinky brays hanging proud. Can't be overlooked.
Keep an eye on your purse. Someone round here's got sticky fingers.
I'm sorry.
А что, не тут где-то? Посмотрим.
More of an accident. She must have eaten something rotten. Who knows?
Типа где-то слева. Пам-пам-пам, добрый вечер. Единственное смущает, что лично название разное. Так все нормально.
So I'm back from the tavern, mates.
Maras, man. Here we say Maras.
And how'd it go, eh?
All done. The Brays are getting an airing. It's just too bad the Saints won't appreciate how nice and right they are from that height.
Not so. I can already see a swarm of flies.
I didn't expect it to go so smoothly.
I'll give it a rest. You didn't have to get up there. And it wasn't easy.
For sure. A canny job, kidder. How bonny they look hanging there.
Of course, but we'd better get out of here, eh?
I got a bit droopy somehow. How about stopping at our tavern in Hradek?
Aye, couldn't hurt to go for an ale. What do you say, Henry?
I agree. Finally, a decent idea, Franzi.
I beg your pardon? You're right. Now would be a good time to get off the streets. The Saints would never dare to come into our tavern. Let's go, lads. Christ, I'm droopy as fuck.
Aye, I can't wait. Can it go wrong with a beer?
Like I said, finally a good idea.
I knew you wouldn't let us down. Too bad you don't want to join us in the mine.
I'm sorry.
Нет, не прощу.
Hey, look over there. Fucking stripies. You want to smack on the gob? Come on, you traitors.
What a
We'll smack your gob to I have and pop you like a cork, you cowards.
You're winching up shit. Gone and kick at the prank we played at your inn.
Was?
Aye, we decorated it real canny for you.
Gott, ihr Schweine. You won't walk out of here.
The Saints stink like brocks, with wee little cocks.
Ich schlage dir die Fresse ein. Have it then, lads.
I'll show you!
Finish this quickly. Take that. I'll rip your Hey, get out!
Surround him!
Fuck! Another one!
That's your death toes!
I thought for a moment we'd
Fortune is on my side! Dumb. That was a reef, Barney. Hey, Henry, let's get out of there before they get back on their feet. Let's go to our tavern.
There are
You have a
thieves
kind
about.
master, eh, Donkey?
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Excuse me.
Keep an eye on your purse. Someone around here's got sticky fingers.
Oh, such a nice and peaceful stroll. How you doing, Anton?
Nothing broken. The main thing is, we won that brawl.
Ah, them cunts ended up worse. But I got dunched up. I reckon all my ribs are broken.
So I see. For a moment, I was almost worried about ye.
Ah, nee fash about me. When Tess sees you've been brawling, she's gonna pull your leggies up to your head.
Why, aye. That Tess of mine is a wonderful lass.
She hardly deserves you.
Enough of that. She can't find out about this, right?
I won't tell anyone about the brawl. You can count on me.
That's the way. Denial is best. But you're worried, Anton, right? Since you're meeting your Tess tonight, eh?
Why, aye. Her pa has a guild meeting, so the coast should be clear.
So? What did you get?
Get what?
A gift? What did you get her? It's her birthday, isn't it?
Huh?
Wait. You don't mean to tell me you forgot? Oh, fuck.
I knew I was missing something. Because of the procession, I completely forgot about her birthday.
Forgetting to get your girl a gift. That's what I call serious trouble.
Easy, Anton. We'll think of something.
I like what? I have to stay with the Stang, and after that brawl we have to lay low for a while anyway, before going to St. George's. And then it'll be too late to look for a gift.
Ah, heat up. We'll surely figure something out. What do you think, Henry?
What does your Tess actually like, Anton?
Like any woman, nice clothes, perfumes, gunning for walks, roses.
Good enough. The roses and perfume are interesting. We can work with that.
I hope the ponds don't overflow.
Where can we get fresh roses?
Where they're rarer than silver in this town, but there's a few gardens hereabouts. Most of them are well watched, but I know of one garden in the cobbler's quarter by the walls. The house in front of it's locked, but if you can certainly get into the garden somehow.
Wait, does that mean you'll help Anton?
And why don't you go?
Sorry, but the Saints licked me good. I'm so banged up I can hardly walk. Can you help Anton by yourself?
What's the hold-up, innkeeper?
Of course. I'll be happy to help a friend. And there's nothing horrible about getting some flowers or perfume.
Good on ye, me Mara. I knew you were a canny lad. I'll give you a decent fife for it. I'm not as poor as I might look, you know.
What kind of perfume?
She keeps gunning on about some perfume her neighbour Elsa has. But careful. I think Elsa's a little jealous of Tess because of me. So
where can I find...
That's simple.
Service is kind of slow today.
I'll go and get...
Grand.
excuse me.
Watch out. There are thieves about.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
I apologize.
Excuse me? Did you get robbed too?
Was ist los? What do you want of me?
I just need a little favor from you. My name is Henry, and I've just come to town. I'm interested in alchemy, and I heard that you have some wonderful perfume with secrets yet unplumbed.
So? Wirklich? Is that really what they say?
Certainly. And you really do smell wonderfully. It's cinnamon, isn't it?
Ah, richtig. And, can you guess the rest of the secret?
Well, I'd like to, but for that, I would require a phial of your perfume. Of course, I would gladly pay you for it, my lovely lady.
Nein. Keep your money. I want to know if you can really guess what's in my perfume. Schließlich habe ich nichts zu verlieren. If you fail, nothing lost. And otherwise, someone else would soon discover the secret anyway.
An interesting offer. Let's see how I do.
Here's a file. Und viel Glück, my young little alchemist.
I won't be able to stop myself.
Ah, excellent. Here's that garden. Now, how do I get in?
Fine wares here. Quality merchandise. Come and take your pick.
Ugh, I made it. That's beautiful. Like the Garden of Eden. Roses like that would please any woman. And they smell so lovely. And now back to the miners, so they don't think I blew them off.
Как-то легко даже.
I'm sorry. I wasn't.
I'm sorry.
Подумаю. Извинять ли его или нет.
Test the last.
Franzi, what the blazes is going on here?
Good you're here, Henry. Do you have that gift?
Yes, here it is. Tess should like it.
Grand. I told Anton you wouldn't let him down. Here's something for your help. I'm sure it'll come in handy.
Well, fine. Thanks. But what's up with Anton?
Anton was afraid you weren't coming and that Tess would dump him tonight, so he had a few beers. And first he drank for thirst, and then for courage, and finally for grief.
Have you gone mad? I run all over town, and you sit here boozing.
Hold on, friend. I'm not drunk. I'll explain everything.
Go on, then.
Look, it's a long story.
I've got time. Go ahead and talk.
Anton isn't poor. He's only a miner because he was forced to. His father put all his money into opening a new mine.
Wait, his father...
Unfortunately, he was. He had a stroke when Sigismund...
What am I supposed to make?
The miners didn't want to dig a new shaft because they were afraid that Sigismund would cancel the concession and they wouldn't accept. Old Anton had to put all his money into it. And when he heard, it floored...
So it's Sigismund's fault?
Why, aye. As long as...
And what does that have to do...
Her father, Linnart, is a well-respected burgher. And he is all...
So what's the problem?
Just that Anton doesn't have any money for the dowry. And now Linnart is looking for a...
All right, but and what about our champion drinker? How will he shoot to...
I wouldn't worry about the shooting. You don't know mine. Worse, we'll be getting him to the Church of St. George so he can take the oath in front of Priest Tobias.
Fine.
Excellent, lad.
Certainly better than you. God, why am I...
It's settled then. I'll take care. Now just have to make sure we can still catch...
God, so heavy. I swear, if you puke on me... I'll break both your arms.
It's not far from here to the St. George's Kirk. But get a move on so we can get out of tune. The saints will surely leave us alone if we can get past the walls. And don't... Worry, I know Father Tobias. He's a canny bloke.
Куда его нести?
Everything will be fine, you'll see.
Damn it, Franzi. Just explain one thing to me.
What? What are you getting on about?
Look, what's really going on with Anton and Tess?
I just told you a while ago. Tess's father is a reputable cobbler, and Anton's just a young yucker.
So what? That's obvious, right? No reason to suddenly get shit-faced.
Well, that's exactly his bad luck. Anton's not poor. He inherited a house from his father, who arranged the marriage years ago with Tess's pa, Lynette.
So what's the problem?
Chink me Mara, coin. Before he died, Anton's father sunk all his money into digging a new opening.
Oh, like a new mine shaft?
Aye. They say they hit a new ceiling gang.
And what about the silver?
The thing's really there, man. But with Sigismund's breathing down their necks, they can't keep going, if you know what I mean.
So, Anton has wealth, but he has to wait until Sigismund leaves?
Exactly. You got the gist of it. The poor fella has to wait until Ginger fucker gans to hell. Only in the meantime, Lynette's looking for a new bridegroom for Tess. All the Richard double crosses.
And what about you, Francie? Do you have a girl?
Plenty. 3 for each finger, even. What lass would want me, eh? A poor orphan with his toes sticking out of his boots.
A miner has to make some money, right?
And what of it? Do you know how much food costs here and everything else? Here in the city, grocery only goes so far. Not like in some village.
And the main thing is not to drink it all away, right?
Hold your water, lad. You're on thin ice here. You know what it's like to go down in the pit every day and break rocks in the pitch dark? It can get so tight down there that you want to get the fuck out straight away. Your heart starts pounding, but you can't shit your brakes, so you just keep hewing. Aye, any master carpenter makes more chink than me. And besides, if he falls off the roof, he's dead on the spot. In the pit, if it caves, then you're stuck there for days. Breath running out and praying to the Virgin Mary for mercy.
Damn, that's an awful way to go.
But don't get me wrong, it's not bad work. I'm not complaining, seriously. Yakkers are a good lot. They'll take anyone in. Poor orphan or bastard, doesn't matter. They don't judge. Because in the whole underground, we're all the same. Alive or dead, all the same bread. We'll drink to the king and drink to the silver hewn out of the ground. Priests and monks, enjoy your trinkets from our silver mine. A yakker's prize is a bonny lass and flowing cup of wine. Away, kidder, join us glorious yakkers in the mound. We'll drink to the king and drink to the silver hewn out of the ground. Lords and knights and maesters to mind your own salvation. Well, gan me marrows on the hoy and make war libration. Away, kidder, join us glorious yakkers in the mound. We'll drink to the king, we'll drink to the silver hewn out of the ground.
What's the meaning of this?
So here we are, your most fatherly holiness.
What? Do you take me for a fool?
Nah, I'm a fool here. Anton Caspar at your service.
I humbly apologize, Father Tobias. Anton here.
Entering a church stinking drunk like that, and with a sacred object? Have you no shame, you savage? You disgrace yourself, the Holy Church, and your honorable trade. In such a state, I will certainly not consecrate your stang.
Worthy Father, please, you know us. We're righteous men of the Mound, and without St. Anthony, we'll be disgraced at the competition.
You should have thought of that before getting drunk.
Father, Anton's in a bad way because they don't want to give him Tess, the cobbler's girl.
Do I look like a pauper? That cobbler needs a boot. In the cobbler's. I'll show him boot. He'll be begging me on his knees. I've got so much chink, I'm drowning in it.
For Christ's sake, Anton, man, be quiet for a moment. I beg of you, Father Tobias.
But I'm only doing it because of you, Franzi. Because you are an orphan, and your late mother was a pious and kind woman. Will you take the oath instead of Anton?
But I didn't know the oath, Father.
Good God. And what about you, boy?
Well, I don't know the oath, Father.
I understand. Helping
Anton, are you able to...
Of course. I'd even say it myself, but nobody...
So go ahead. Tell me the beginning of the oath, Anton.
We, the yakkers of the Kuttenberg Mound, swear before God And to make nae fashion better, but to dingle...
Wait, stop.
I'm listening, son.
So... We, miners of without malice...
Oh, Lady of the Seven Sorrows. All right, and then?
What's next, Anton?
Of course. We promised to graft proper, obey the gaffer and not pinch any ore or silver, but...
Good. That's enough for...
Well, friend...
We vow not...
What are you saying, boy? That doesn't make... I'll give you one more chance, but don't...
Thank you. Anton, repeat it for me.
Of course. We promised to graft proper, obey the gaffer and not...
Good. That's...
Well...
We vow to work...
Very good, son.
How does the oath end?
We swore unto give a wheat.
Very...
Boldly on.
We swear that on the feast day, we will not go to the tavern.
God damn! Oh, God forgive me, but the one is drunk, the other...
Please, for...
Banish the thought.
Christ, what a fush we've...
Hey, don't drag...
That was no help.
What?
Так, провалились. Давайте попробуем. Еще раз.
Innkeeper, a beer!
I see
God,
you's a
so heavy.
Head.
I swear,
Oh, Father
if you
Tobias
puke on me,
goes the same
I'll
man.
break both your arms.
When it comes to boozing,
It's not far from
he's
here
on
to the St.
fire
George's
and
Court.
brimstone.
But get a move on so we can get out of tune. The Saints will surely leave us alone if we can get past the walls. And don't worry, I know Father Tobias. He's a canny blow.
Да, я видел,
Everything'll
как
be
он
fine,
свою
you'll
доску.
see.
Careful now.
Damn it, Rosie.
There's a herring.
Just explain one thing to me.
Watch out for
What?
my belly.
What are you getting on about?
Over here,
What's
and
the
that'll
deal
be
with
the
those
end of it.
saints?
They just don't like us, man, you know.
Well, before the brawl, they were shouting that you're traitors.
For that.
Why are you traitors?
We're not traitors, but it was our alderman who decided to open the gates of the city to Sigismund, not us. And there's no point in playing the hero, like Pren tried.
Well, what did Pren do?
Oh, he and his men refused to open the calling gate for Sigismund.
What? And you surrendered, just like that? Without a fight?
And what else were we supposed to do, eh? Once that French cunt Brabant and our Burgermeister surrendered to Sigismund, there was no point in putting up resistance.
Look, what's really going on with Anton and Tess?
I told you a while ago. Tess's father is a reputable cobbler, and Anton's just a young yucker.
So what? That's obvious, right? No reason to suddenly get shit-faced.
But that's exactly his bad luck. Anton's not poor. He inherited a house from his father, who arranged the marriage years ago with Tess's pa, Lynette.
So what's the problem?
Chink me Mara. Coin. Before he died, Anton's father sunk all his money into digging a new opening.
Oh, like a new mine shaft?
Aye. They say they hit a new seam in gang.
And what about the silver?
The seam's really there, man. But with Sigismund's breathing down their necks, they can't keep hewing, if you know what I mean.
So, Anton has wealth, but he has to wait until Sigismund leaves?
Exactly. You got the gist of it. the poor fella has to wait until Ginger fucker gans to hell. Only in the meantime, Lynette's looking for a new bridegroom for Tess. All the rich are double crosses.
And what about you, Francie? Do you have a girl?
Plenty. 3 for each finger, even. What lass would want me, eh? A poor orphan with his toes sticking out of his boots.
A miner has to make some money, right?
And what of it? Do you know how much food costs here and everything else? Here in the city, grocery only goes so far. Not like in some village.
And the main thing is not to drink it all away, right?
Hold your water, lad. You're on thin ice here. You know what it's like to go down in the pit every day and break rocks in the pitch dark? It can get so tight down there that you want to get the fuck out straight away. Your heart starts pounding, but you can't shit your brakes, so you just keep hewing. Aye, any master carpenter makes more chink than me, and besides, if he falls off the roof, he's dead on the spot. In the pit, if it caves, then you're stuck there for days. Breath running out and praying to the Virgin Mary for mercy.
Damn, that's an awful way to go.
But don't get me wrong, it's not bad work. I'm not complaining, seriously. Yakkers are a good lot. They'll take anyone in. Poor orphan or bastard, doesn't matter.
Мне нравится, как этот бухой
Because in the
опять
hole
здесь.
underground, we're all the same.
Опять к
Alive or
диалогу
dead,
присоединиться или нет?
What? What?
Nah,
You do you
Father.
do I look? I'll show.
because we'll good.
Well, I don't... Anton,
Of course.
so tell me...
Answer me.
Wait,
I'm
so... We, without malice...
Our Lady of the Seven Stars.
What's next, Anton?
Of course.
Good.
Well,
We vow to work hard...
very good, son. And what next?
How does the oath end?
We swore on feast days to leave the moan tone and DNA hewing, and to give a wee share from our adults and foys for the good of our souls and the greater glory of God.
Very good. What was that about adults again?
Boldly onwards, youngster.
We swear to not mine silver on the feast day, and give a few groschen to the church for the salvation of our souls, and the greater glory of God.
Glory to God in the highest, and 3 Sundays rejoice. Saint Anthony, patron and protector, intercede for these sinners, protect their souls, and grant success to their endeavors. In nomine Patri, et Filii et Spiritus Sancti. Amen. And now get out of here, you derelicts, before the good Lord changes his mind.
Thank you, worthy father. 1,000 thanks. We truly thank you.
Все исчез.
That was by the skin of our teeth, lads.
Old Tobias is strict but fair.
That mining jargon of yours gave me a headache, Francie.
Ah, but you done reet well.
Thanks. If that was...
Aye, muckle thanks for nie leaving us in the shit. We'll take this as a reward for not betraying us.
Well, I might come. But what about Anton here? Will he be able to shoot?
Oh, sure. He'll snap out of it in a few hours.
Hey, bother, kidder. Hey, where's the puddle? I need to drown me.
So you see, we yakkers can handle, like we say. Everybody ends up on the bottom. God be with you. We see...
Так, сейчас добежим до купальни, наконец-то, и закончим. На чуть-чуть. Перерыв будет у меня. На обед. Тут есть. По итогу, мне кажется, все равно мы будем стрелять на соревнованиях.
Did you get robbed too? It's horrible what's been
I
going on.
apologize.
Eat shit!
И чё? Где здесь тусовка? А.
So people know about the Kingfisher now?
Did you make the announcement?
Yeah, it wasn't hard. But at one point, I picked the wrong spot, and that rubbed some local up the wrong way.
What? Was there trouble?
Now, we settled the matter in the end.
Why are you worrying me then? It sounded like they set the guards on you and you got into a fight with them.
Give someone a slap for something like that? No way.
I'm glad you're sensible. If you got into a fight, it would lead to nothing but trouble.
I know.
That's enough chit-chat. Now I have to get everything ready for our big night. Are you coming?
Definitely.
Ровно 12 часов ночи. Интересно. Чё, никого?
Welcome to the best bats in Gutenberg. And the drinks are on the house.
Тоже тусить пришел.
Henry! Get up, you two!
I'm not here.
Get your act together, we're in deep shit! Get up now!
Stop screaming, for the love of God.
The councillor's right outside. He's come to check on things.
What?
Jesus, well, why didn't you wake me up then?
Holy shit. What's he doing here?
How should I know? Betty's stalling him so he doesn't see what a shambles the place is. We have to clean the place up, sharpish.
What do you want me to do?
There are drunks lying about everywhere. And since you're the only man who's awake, it's your job to get them out of sight. I can't lift them.
You sure?
And don't just drop them round the corner. We don't want the councillor seeing them. So take them upstairs, into the first room on the right.
Oh, upstairs?
And pick up the tankards and clothes lying all over the floor. So it doesn't look like such a pigsty.
I'm really not up to...
And you puked under a tub last night, so clear it up.
I don't remember that.
I expect there's a lot of stuff you won't remember, but that doesn't matter now. Clear it up fast. That's all that matters. And don't go outside so the councillor doesn't see you until it's done. Got that?
Опять голый, зашибись. Как мне нравится, когда я без одежды. Какого-то фига. А зачем и чем они писали на стенах? Мастером, что ли? Углем? Что еще? Собрать одежду, собрать кружки, вычистить пол. Ну, собрать кружки они могли. Так-то. Ну, реально. Ну и заметит он одну шмотку, и чё? Где она? Я ее даже не замечаю.
God bless you, sir.
Let's see then.
I hope you'll find it satisfactory.
Proper oak tables. That's the way it should be. Your kitchen is almost part of the ale room. As long as the food's good, that's all that counts. Now let's see the most important part. This place is fit for a
Christ,
king.
pardon me.
I see your tubs are brand new. I'm impressed.
Well, sir, what do you say? Are you satisfied?
I'm not going to lie, Betty. I'm pleasantly surprised. I expected a grotty flea pit, but instead you've made a nice, clean bathhouse.
Thank you, sir.
A lot of people were bad-mouthing you, but don't let that bother you. I can see that it was all nonsense.
I'm pretty sure I know who was the source of the rumors.
You'll be Adam's equal in time. You may even put him in the shade.
So Betty was right. Adam tried to badmouth her.
It was only yesterday that he told me this place had no class and wasn't worth visiting.
At least you know what kind of a man Adam is.
Calm, calm. It's natural that an old bathhouse owner will find fault with a new one, especially when it's
a woman? Ha! I'll show everyone I'm up to the job.
Is that why you're here, sir? To see for yourself if Adam was right or if Betty was up to it?
That's right. And I couldn't be more satisfied. Keep up the good work, Betty.
Thank you. You'll always be welcome here. Could I have a word, Henry? You deserve a reward.
Whew. That was close.
Oh, you can say that again.
If you'd arrived just a few moments earlier.
Too right. When I saw what it looked like this morning, I thought I was fucked.
We did it. You have your own bathhouse.
Yeah. From tomorrow, it's going to be packed. The girls definitely deserve some time off today. And more pay. And I'm grateful to you too. You helped me out of a tight spot when I most needed it.
It was nothing.
It certainly wasn't nothing. Whenever you need bathhouse services, come to us. Everyone knows you already. You'll get a discount. The girls are already used to you.
I'll definitely drop by.
Пам-пам-пам-пам-пам.
What do you want?
Ну и потом останутся вот эти два и проникновение. Пам-пам. И потом только сюжетка. Наверное. Плюс я скрытое задание мог пропустить. Потому что что-то сделал не так. Слишком много здесь заданий. Тем более скрытых. Ох.
You silly. God bless.
Well, Vlach.
I'm getting too old for this, kidder. I can do without all the hubble shoe, you know. Them young...
Hold on. What happened?
They ran out of beer, so the guild cut the evening meeting short, and old Linhart went home early. He stumbled upon Tess and Anton, and our blockhead takes off running and hurts his arm.
What? He got hurt? And what about the competition?
Well, that's just the thing. So our kid of Bukovets will have to...
He doesn't know how to shoot.
Nowhere near like Cass...
But I'm not a yakker.
Who fucking cares? All right.
Fine.
Thanks, kidder.
Let's get to...
Godspeed.
Здесь надо ни одной стрелой не промазать, по-моему.
What kind of snipper-snapper are you, eh? You don't look like a yakker.
I came to compete. I'm shooting for the striped Tonys.
Aye, you're that new fella from Vlach. He already told me Anton is out. So, snipper-snapper, I hope you don't embarrass them. Good luck. You know the rules.
Better explain it all to me.
Naturally, as it... The miner's popinjay is shot with a light crossbow, and the aim is to shoot down more straw birds than your opponent. Whoever hits the bird first gets the hit. So you have to be fast, and your opponents will be... You need to ken anything...
I know everything I need.
That's right. Everything is ready. Bets made. So what are we waiting for? Let them...
Как тут ни разу не промазать? Она выше летит или ниже, я не понимаю. Выше. Проиграл, да? Теперь запустим. Да там уже торжественное вручение проигрыша моего было. Точно есть такая ачивка? Ладно, потом посмотрим.
Good men and good wives.
You look like you... Drunk as a lord. I'll read, man.
Well, Vlad, hold on. You're right. He's still what? Well, he doesn't know, but I'm holding out. Fine. Let's go.
What kind of snipper?
I came to...
So,
Better it's
natural. Whoever you need to.
I know him.
That's.
Блять. Угу. Давай-ка верхнюю. А где еще? Все, я победил. Но ачивку не получу, если она есть.
Nice work, fella. Looks like you've done a lot of shooting, eh?
Thank you.
Great God in heaven. I'll be damned. Such luck.
What luck? Years of toil and sacrifice. That's how you shoot.
My hat's off to you, lad. You really gave them hell. They're still in shock that the striped Tony's won again.
It was nothing, really. A good laugh.
Look, kidder, I can't just leave it at that. Here's a few groschen from us.
Coin always comes in handy. Fine. Thanks, and Godspeed.
Blessings upon you, Henry. Godspeed.
Но вот этот арбалет все-таки на 500 больше бьет. На 200. Так, ладно, все, перерыв. Всем большое спасибо, что смотрели. Пойду есть. Вот, и, возможно, сегодня еще продолжим стрим. Но не уверен, точно. Вот, надеюсь, что да, получится. Все, всем большое спасибо, что заходили. Не забывайте ставить лайки. Вот. Все. Все, до встречи. Если что, добрых снов.